Why, hello there. Oh, my camera is frozen. It's a good start. It tells ya. There we go. That was pretty funny. Okay. So, let me make sure everything's good real quick here. We'll get started on our mission to complete the southern zone there. We'll get all of the camps and all that. You seem all right. You seem all right. And minimize that. Hey, Duvakeen, how's it going? More late day mongoose? It's true. It's true. I don't believe you adulting is never done. That's true. Also true. How's the AC still broken? It won't be fixed until Thursday. I have to wait for parts to arrive. But it's very immersive to play Dune while it's just hot. Let's see here. We have... Let's just top up the generators. Make sure we have everything squared away. We can take a little sip here. We've got lots of water. Can't tell. That's why. My volume was wonky. Couldn't hear the game. But I did all the adulting I needed to do for today. So, I will now not adulting. You can go in there. We've got fuel. We've got blood bags that are empty. We've got water. We've got everything in a working order. I think we're ready to hop back on the bike and go down here. We need to start... This is our crossing point. We need to start over here. We're going to finish these guys. We have nicely completed Hagga Basin South. But we want to complete the rest of it. So we got like a bunch more camps and one more of these little bases, this one. And apparently I'm kind of transparent today, but I'm just going to leave it be. I wore a blue shirt. Again, not thinking. It's similar to green. But yeah, that's what we're gonna get a start on. And we gotta, I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff down here that, and maybe even over here that we just haven't found. Because we haven't been down there. And we will also do a quick double check. Not that one, this one. Oh, those are pretty much in bad shape. We'll fix it. We'll do it now. Yeah, look at it. It's increasing that unrepairable space as we go. There we go. That's okay for a while. That's still good for a while. Everything else is fine for now. Alright. We'll swap back to our storage tool. Pull out the rifle. There's a worm outside. Right there. Waiting for us. Saying hello. We're full up on fuel, which is good things I didn't check, but I think we topped up last night before it logged out. And we'll zip across the southern expanse there. Last night we learned that flower sand happens out there for sure. It might happen over on the other sands too, I'm not sure. But it happened right across from us. It's the little white explosions. We should be able to hand gather a little bit, even though we don't have the the journey step unlocked for the little static deal. Like this. This should be flower sand. If I'm not mistaken. And we can try. It might be on drum sand. It might not be. We can try. Yeah, this is kind of far out. I don't know that I'm really able to gather this stuff yet over here. I want to find out. This is very slow. I don't want to tempt fate out here too much. That's why you want the tool, I think. I don't even know if that's enough to get me anything at all, but I don't want to invite worms to eat me. But now we know for sure that is what that is. And I think it happens down here too, because I've seen the white explosions before. And I didn't know what they were. There's drum sand over here we want to avoid. But this should be clear. And we go right past Dude Bro's mansion here. Right around here. That's a worm. We'll give him a minute to move on. Truly an odd experience hearing someone talk about a game and understand almost none of it. What part don't you understand? I'm happy to explain. Are you not a Dune enjoyer to begin with? Because I guess there's a lot of Dune knowledge that applies here. I've only read the first book. Gosh, yeah. That might not be a good. You might be a good. Every time I think I should read more Dune. What's up, Jim? I read the first book again and realize, you know what? That's the perfect amount of Dune. That's all I need. There's a lot of stuff going on in Dune. So, I always feel like I need to prime the pump again and, you know, get back into the universe. Alright, so we said we were going to go over to Trade Post, right? Yes. Basically is where we're going to start this adventure. Our wormy friend right over there. This might be a little bit ill-advised. Because he's so close, but it's also a really short popple. And I don't know if he can make that gap or not. We won't find out today. We're going to pack you up. Because we're just gonna go on foot through here. It's easier to navigate that way. Set a waypoint. Flower sandworm, I don't know. Yes, Dune is deep in my to-read pile. I'm deep in a Malazan reread? I'm not familiar. Start Sanderson before I can allow myself to try it. Gotcha. So, in Dune, out on the sands, there are those giant worms that you saw come up. They live out there. And they're crucial to the desert ecosystem that goes on in this fictional world. But also they really don't like it if you're on the sand. They come eat you. Flower sand, I don't actually know what that is other than it's an item in the game that you use to craft stuff. It's a crafting component. It makes silicon, so it's probably like, you know, a native name or a translation of a native name for that type of sand. So we've been up a lot over here, and I don't think this camp is going to be up. I think it's going to be down. Hidey hole over here. Interesting. Oop, I found it. Much appreciate, yeah. Absolutely. I guess I probably should have checked if I had ammo. Oh yeah, I got lots of ammo. Alright, we are good to rock it. I'm gonna grab enough metal to make a new spawn beacon when we get there. Let me shade up quick. Oh, I forgot to grab his blood. Our next stop, I think, will just be right over there to get started with. Let's go grab that blood. Actually, come to think of it, it would be nice to blood up before I go in there. And it's like almost the same distance over here. The stopping to suck up the blood inside of the bigger camps is a little bit silly and sketchy. We can grab our scrap there. But the worms can't go into. They dig through the sand on this desert planet, and they can't go into rocky areas. So that's where the people live, is in rocky areas.
Who goes there?
What's up, bud?
Identify yourself.
Nah, I'm good.
Let's go. Enemy sight.
My grenade didn't explode. It's weird. Thought I heard a footstep over there. Give me your blood. You look like Gatorade to me. Arrakis is probably cooler than your current room temperature. I don't know what the temperature really is, but I doubt it. Because I would be probably dead if I was drying out that badly. Hello. We've been into you, right? Yes. We've been through here, but on the other side, it looks like there's a camp that I have not been into. And that's why you bring guns to knife fights right there. You have loot? No loot. But you have blood. I missed. Come on now. There we go. One blood. Two blood. You have a bag and one slot left. 4 more people can become Gatorade. Looks like up is where my loot will be. We'll take that, even though we have lots of it right now. We're here, we might as well. We might need it for water bottles later. Thank you. Should have 2 more slots for blood after this. Yes. I've got enough metal now. I don't need to pick up any more for a second. What else we got over here? We got a camp to the right. It was a good call because that was a camp I was missing. Okay, then. Let's scared the hell out of me. Let's see here. We need to shade up real quick. Where are you? You gotta be like right under me. There must be a cave down here. Little cranny, valley, crevice. Yep, right here. What's up, bud? Take a bandage? Sure, why not? One more slot. Make the fuel cell. Pick everything in there. Fuel cell, copper. Take a little sip out of the still suit there. Keep my buffs going. Okay, I think all of you are filled in. Let's make our way over that way now. Let's go via this over here so we stay on tracks for a little while longer. I think I can see it through there. See if we spot anything we want to have as well. Aside from some shade. I do have a vested interest in some shade. Just like this shade. Right here. Might actually be a pretty good spot for a spawn beacon. A little further away, though. There's a camp, though. Just popped up. We can hit that on our way. Right here. Is it down or is it up? Oop. Almost messed that up.
Huh? I see someone.
Where's my reinforcements?
Ow. That guy was way more accurate than they usually are. Band-aid up after that. I got greedy, trying to get into the shade in time. So it goes. So it goes. We got lots of band-aids, though. I'll take the ammo. And the blood. And anything else interesting over here? Do you have anything? A little bit. A rock, a shrubbery, and a little bit of metal scrap. One more band-aid. Alright. Aim ourselves at this camp. Conveniently, the sun is going down, which will make it a little bit easier to assault. We'll go ahead, drop you, and I will make another one so that we have one if we need it later. Don't see anybody out here, but it could be. There's one. You got a shield on, which is not ideal. There we go. That is darts. Didn't get him. Nor can I really see him. He's behind that, Why can't I reload this? That's weird. Now you'll reload. Whoa, hello. I thought I heard steps, but I didn't hear him that close. Ow. Take that. Another knife guy? Ow. Why is my block not working either? What's going on today? I need to not be darted. Alright.
Eyes on target.
I need to go. I need to go. Oops. There we go. Burning through band-aids right now, though. Holy crap. They have a really good angle up there. This is a tricky base. Oh, I didn't get him. Alright. I'm gonna have to go at a different angle here.
Empty. Who's that?
Somebody over here, too. I don't know if I can get him. I got one. Alright. Let's go over from this angle. And not just, like, march up the front. Defensible entrance there. Which was kind of a dumb idea, right? But, like... is what it is. There you are. You're in a window. No wonder I couldn't see you. A really good firing spot. But why are you shooting me through here? How are you shooting me through there? Am I... I'm full up on blood. Good. Well, there's some ammo. That's good. Goodies. You got ammo and a bandage. Good. Need that. Burn through a bunch of them. I must be, like, lagging really bad or something. I don't... Either that or this server is having major issues. Block wasn't working earlier at all. Ooh, I've got a contract of some kind. Deliver granite stone. Alright, cool, we can do that. There's my intel. More goodies over here. I will take the fuel cells. Keep myself going there. My band-aids, good. A unique still suit. We'll take a look at that later. See if it's an upgrade anymore. That goes to there. That's fine. It won't be hard to grab that up. We're good on inventory space for sure. So far, still. Make sure there's nothing else. Ooh, generator. take all your fuel. Cool. Alright, let's take a look. We'll do the granite last, I think, before we go back. Still don't know what that is. Why it happens. I don't see any more camps popping up over here. We might be good there. Let's go check this little island here on our way across. Drink up real quick as well. All that bleeding I did. Something like that. His house. Okay, nothing coming up on the map. We do know there's stuff over here we have to look at. In fact, we can see the one right there. We need to go get just scoot across here. And we'll go the rest of the way on foot so we don't get shot at on the way in. I see bacons. Fuel cell. Tuck that in there. I missed. Probably gonna take this scrap as I find it. I won't mine it, but I'll just grab it and make ammo. So I am burning through it pretty good. Do two darts. Two runs of darts real quick. Alright, I see a guy over here, or a light over here, which is a camp, I'm sure. Grass right now. I see you there. I think that's a little short. Oh, got her. Match that up. We'll sell some scrap. Good to go, good to go. Alright. And work our way back the other way. From the other side, just to kind of make sure. Actually, we should go around, just to be sure that we spot any camps that we might have missed. Without getting spotted by this guy. Camps over there's one though. None here, just fine. Fuel cells. Nice little trail up here. Does me a curious. What is up here, I wonder? Sometimes they put goodies up here on high places. Ooh. And none on this one. That's alright. Come over here. Ah. Come on now. Get up. I don't know why. It's so hard to get up on top from climbing sometimes. Let's go ahead and also drink up real quick. Did I? Oh, there you are. Wait, did I forget my water bottle? I want to come at this. Come at it.
Someone's here.
Along the side here. You can play with that. And you have a knife only. So, sucks to suck. Grab all that. Grab another $50. That was $122. Even better. You got anybody? Are we okay on scrap? Ooh, that's a bomb. Never mind. Woo! Okay, it's gonna be one of those days. Is this like anything special? Or is it regular scrap? Nah, just regular scrap. Alright, well. We've got all the scrap we'll need now, though. That's a bomb. Set it off with my face. Not seeing any Fremen loot in here, though. Unless I'm, like, completely blind. Ah, there it is. Watch out for explosions. Go. Another cave taken care of. We got a camp over here to go take a look at. Oop. Worked out. A little sketchy for a second there, though. Get a little further. Oh yeah, we can just rock it over here. Anybody else want to play? Nope. All alone over here. Grab the ammo. Grab all the goodies. Fuel cell I'll take. Alright. What else we got? We got one way over here. Do this one first. Just because it's right here, and then we'll scooch over there. Take a peek. We are yellow on inventory space, so calm our loot gremlin tendencies. There's a camp. There's that dude's house. Whoever they be. Chuck that. Take the ammo. Sure. I'll take the $50 and the copper, or granite, I guess it is. I don't know if I see a camp over there or not. Let's just ride over. That might be flower sand. I don't know. Don't know. Let's keep on mission here, though. And probably worry about that stuff later on. once we get the harvester. Like, we will need some flour sand to get the dew collector. Like, right now we're pretty much bottlenecked by water. Everything we need to process iron and, like, there are turbine power generators I can unlock, but they require lubricant. This is a really long stretch. I don't like it. And lubricant requires water. So, like, being able to really mass gather water is going to be the name of the game. And I guess while I'm here, I might as well salvage this cool little truck, because it's going to give me a bunch of goodies that are not just like regular scrap. It's going to give me some of that too, which I'm not super fan of. Take what we get. All this armor plating, I'm betting, goes into making those things, those buggies, since they seem to give it away. And it's probably something you gotta salvage from either them or from the a shipwreck dungeon or something. Alright, we've done that. We've been over there. We haven't checked you. But we do want to kind of come over here and go across this way to try to avoid being eaten by Vermis. I'm very motivated to not be eaten by Vermis. Ah, got the rock. Although, I don't know, I'm tempted. Very tempted. I'm gonna listen to my instincts though and go this way. What's that? Oh, it's a sandstorm way out there. I don't know if that'll come over here, but we can find a little valley to shelter up in if we have to. Was that a dude? No, we've been to here before. We're alright. This distance and this distance are probably about the same. We might as well go across here. As long as we don't see any worms rolling around up this way. Which so far I don't. There's a camp there though. So let's go ahead and get off. Like in our pocket. Saw somebody. I don't know if that'll get him. Nope. Die already. Nothing on you. Fuel and goodies. Let's see, is there anything? I think we're fine. What? I literally was just there. Oh, fine, we'll get it on the way back. When we go sneak by the trade post, we might try to sell the scrap metal if he'll take it. Like, just because we don't really need it. I'm just gonna take this granite rock while I'm here, because it's just here. Like, that'll take care of our quest and make sure we have space in the inventory. Up we go. Are you actually shade? There we go. Okay, so there's a camp right over here. I just don't have room for that Thopter salvage, and I'm probably further away from Thopters than I am from buggies, if I had to guess. So I'm just gonna pop down here real quick. Where's this camp? Here you that in there, and then I'm going to stay in the shade. Go. Grab all that. And stand in this other shade. Sympathize with my character, because shade is life for me too. Alright, so if we hop across over here, there's a cave to go poke our nose into. Kind of back where we just were, actually, but that's fine. There it is, right there. I hear a Verm, but he's on the other side of this rock, I think. He's just worming. In a hobby. Take care of that business. Oh, there's another. Busy little cave. Anybody else? Ammo, copper, bandage material. We could process some stuff out if we get close on space, I guess. Too far away for a second there. All right. Anybody else? Maybe something here. We'll have to take a look. Is anybody there? A lot of worm sounds over there, though. Okay. Looking pretty clear here. Go back in the shade real quick. So we got $54 out of 71 camps. Betting they're probably going to be over here more, but there's no point in not checking this corner out the rest of the way first, because we're already over here. Let's go ahead and drink up. Pockets aren't really full up enough to worry yet. That's perfect. Pretty sure. Anything over here to worry about? I don't think so. Let's check this. Oops. Which is actually this little rock formation. Then we'll go over there. I'm pretty sure I see something. Stop and pull at the binos, but it'll be alright. Yep, caves over here. That was crap, there's a we'll hit him on the way back. Camp right there. Into the pockets. Why is there so many spawn beacons here? What do they know that I don't? My own right there. There's a camp. Can't seem to reload again. Deeply annoying. All right. Might try re-logging here in a minute. There's a landmine there. There's a landmine here. And there. Anybody else? No. Okay. Maybe all the landmines is what they knew that I didn't. And out the other side. Okay. There's that camp we spotted, only too late. Take a look around here. And looks like, I don't know, I feel tempted to climb here. Climb and see what I can find. Ideally, some shade before. Come on, give me that. Need shade really bad. Here's some. I'm falling. Oh yeah, I'm lagging really bad. Okay, does this count? This does not count. Okay. Neither does that. Well, damn it. I'm just going to be wasteful of water here. Until I can get up here where there's some shade. There we go. Stand it. There we go. Whew. No bueno. Got lots of water, though. In a bag full of blood. Multiple bags full of blood. Alright, let's go see if there's anything. Nope, nothing there. Let me relog. Let me actually completely restart the game. Just because I keep having weird stuff happen and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Steam is saying no connection. There it goes. It could just be my connection is janky today. It likes to do that, as we all know. Launch you and see if you don't correctly get reattached. There we go. Log into Funcom live services failed. What? Let's try again. They may be having issues too. Come to think of it. Try that again. I don't think there's any weather coming in. Hopefully not. It would not be like I would not enjoy shutting my windows right now.
I dream of it.
There we go. I'm gonna go with it's a connection problem for me. Probably the case. All right. Let's go ahead and drink up. Place all that water we just burned on being heat stroked. Okay. So. I see a light, but I thought we were down there and took care of that. Let me... You can go in this slot for now. Cave, cave. Okay, this is the smarter play right here. This will help us find stuff. Worm. I know it's over there. So we're going there next, is the plan. And we can just kind of hop our way across here. Oh, I missed. It's fine, we'll take the cave through. Little stroll across the open sand here. Nobody? Really?
Someone's firing.
Ow. Where are you? There you are. Trying to be sneaky, but I see you. One shrubbery in your pocket. Pick all that. Pick the fuel cell. Leave the scrap. I will burn some of that scrap that I've just been collecting from the chests into more ammo so that I'm back up to 200. Might as well, right? Might as well also bandage up and replace what I've been using with the shrubbery that I've been picking up. We need to check this. Will you mark even if I can't actually see you? You do the ones that I know about. I don't think you mark the ones I don't. Technically know about, anyway. We did take care of that, right? Yeah. Okay. Sandy. Okay, let's go. I should go check this. Let's just take the bike though. Go around in a loop real quick on this one and see if we spot a camp or not. Stay off deep sand. I think that's cleared out. All right, so this is the last big chunk here, and then there's that guy there. You like play is to go unload really quick of the granite, get that quest done, see if we can sell stuff. If we can, we will. If not, we won't worry. but doing it now will give us a little bit more room because we're getting really close to full on the inventory. So we have a little bit more room to loot.
Who's that?
Where's my reinforcements?
Don't worry about it. We didn't see anything. And these guys. Hey now. I was miles away from you. Hang on a minute here. Here, play with that.
Need reinforcements.
Knocked him, but didn't kill him. And you can't seem to shoot through. That's all right. Go. Pick all your goodies. Pick the ammo for sure. Got all this good stuff. Fuel cell. Alright. We're gonna be close to full. Which is good. Good for the looting. Okay, so we hop there, skirt around, and hit the next big one, and then we can jump off and just crawl up the cliff there. Hop here. Skirt around. Get this. Right up the cliff. Might even be sufficient to take us all the way. I don't know. I don't know this road very well. Spent a lot of time at the trading post. Nope, it's the next over. But we can take this over. Perfect. Even better. Yoink. Into the pocket. Go see about turning this in. Deliver that. Okay. We have contracts over here. Anvil trade post of Vermis Gap. Okay. I'll worry about those later, maybe. We're on a mission here, and those don't count for zone progress, which is what we're trying to do. We got 2 caves and... Oh, it's mousing over the gap there. 2 caves, or... Yeah, 2 caves and, 10, 12, 13 camps? Seems like a lot of camps. We've been all over here. I don't know, we'll have to go poking around here. I guess, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 10. Yeah, we gotta be missing some camps. Let me talk to you really quick.
You keep coming back.
Let's see. I go to... Did I overlook it? Or is there... I'm not even on sale. Duh. Let's go see. He does not want my scrap. Okay. He wants fuel cells, but like, not that bad, obviously. And no, no scrap, no granite. Okay. Good to know. That's alright. We got some granite out of our pockets there. We might run home and drop off what we have picked up. Seems like it would be a good idea. I'm curious about if this will show me. No, I'm sure it's only within a range. Like even these that I've been to, it's not showing up. Yeah, there's definitely a range on them. Okay. Like it seems silly to not just run back really quick and drop stuff off, and then be going to all the trouble of coming out here and not getting more resources, right? Like yeah, we're trying to complete the zone, but we can do the farmings, basically. We'll sip out of the old catch pocket there. I'm gonna leave that. I'm pretty sure I'm rolling in fuel right now, because I've been picking up so much of it in these camps. Probably won't need to mine for copper for a hot second either because of these camps, which is also good, right? As soon as we complete that zone, we can start working our way through this zone. And we'll probably find a bunch of goodies. What's up, Jim? Nice to see you so far away today. Engine upgrade is huge for getting across there with like more comfort. Yeah, I know. You have things you would like me to do for you, but I'm busy. I'm doing mongoose things still. Find out what happens when you complete a zone. Probably nothing. Maybe an achievement. I'm fine with that. But it does tell me that I should be clearing camps out more. When we start sinking our teeth into this next zone a little more, I should be clearing camps as I find them, is what it's teaching me. I kind of stopped doing camps just because I didn't need anything really from them. Like, it was easier to just go mine copper than it was to go loot copper. And I was like pretty full up on fuel cells too, pretty quickly. So I didn't really prioritize going through. And then before I knew it, it wanted me to go to the next zone. There we go. While I'm here, refuel. Yeah, barely sipped off of that. We'll go drop off one of those. We don't need to carry both. That's full of fuel, which is very good. Very happy about that. That in there. Don't necessarily need to reload bandages right now. Got 20. Alright. Oh, I do need to go start the blood processing though. deposit all that. Drink some water while we're here. Hydrate up. Anything... we can learn this while we're here. But I don't think we need to build it, really. Not you. You, go ahead and process all the copper I just brought back into ingots, so we have that for later. 200 darts. I need to refill my water bottle. Still rocking at 5,000 milliliters there. I need to have you wait until you're halfway done there, so that I can put the last of my blood in there. And we're still okay on blood bag durability for now. While we wait for that, let's take a quick look. Let's see. Show me the stats on armor value 104. Hang on a second. Catch pocket size 500. That is exceedingly relevant to my interest, because this guy's 43 and 500. 0.5 heat protection. 0.3 heat protection. I don't know if that'll be enough. But we do have most of what we would need. I'm gonna hold off on it. It's basically in the copper gear category. And it's hotter here. I was okay in my first still suit. It didn't seem to be like telling me I was dying. I wasn't taking damage. I don't know if I was draining water faster because of that heat. Because right now I have heat protection 2 and it's substantial heat 1. I don't know what the relationship between those is. Like, is that one heat protection? So I'm good for one level more? I don't know. And I could go look it up. Or I could just, like, you know, YOLO it blind and find out the fun way. And I'm choosing the fun way. Oh, let's see. Thing in here that I can do at this point. Lots of granite for building later, that's for sure. Lots of shrubbery for building bandages. Lots of fuel. Tempted. What does it take to build another? Like, we have the power. I keep having to wait. Like, if you're just gonna tell me it's scrap, binary, it's utilities, right? Repair, recycler, no? Here's refinery. It's 10 power. And yeah, just some salvage metal. Alright, yeah. Yeah, hell with that. Waiting is for suckers. Put another one of you in here, drop all the blood, and get the heck out of here. And I know I've already seen an improved... Oops, I forgot to swap. Back. Already seen that there's an improved purifier coming soon. In, you know, relation to where we are progress-wise. I think I put the wrong fuel tank in. I did. Let's take the partially empty one. Alright, that gets us down on volume, way down there. Let's go finish this thing up. Lots of room again. We'll gather another batch of blood while we're out. Do. Flower sand over there just tempting me. See how you are. I believe we'll unlock that static thingamajigger as soon as we do the next. We gotta find the next trial and do that. Probably, just based on what I saw recipes-wise, the plan that they have for us. Oh, you might buy scrap. I don't know. Maybe we'll visit you on the way back if we have a bunch of scrap, which we probably will. It's just as fast to yank it all out of the chest and then chuck it later if we need to, than to sift through it, so yeah. And like theoretically we might need it eventually. It makes ammo still. Unless we're about to change that. Use different things for ammo, I don't know. Hopefully nobody's home out here. Don't see anybody. I'm sure Jim will appear shortly. There he is. He lives out here, I'm pretty sure. Cruising around, worming it up. Alright. So, let's go basically over to here and then... Well, no. This is longer than this. So that's where we want to jump off from to get over... Oops. Get over there. Probably just shoot across the whole thing real quick here. Really want to get shot up on my way through. Seems like a suboptimal life choice. Go. Pop right here too. I'm gonna salvage. I want its goodies. Give me all of your actuators. I'm sure that I'm going to need them very soon. Perfect. Hop on the bike. Seems to have some kind of built-in AC for my son. All right. Oop. Camp really right there? I haven't done that? Hang on. Hang on. Up above? Hmm. Where's it down below? Must be down below. Wait, no, I didn't waypoint you.
Someone's here.
Didn't even see you here. Oh, yep, sure enough, there's one. That it? Yep, that was it. Okay. Squirreled away. Good to know. Maybe we should be using our binoculars a little bit more. As we sort of make our way over. 99% certain we don't. No, we haven't gone over. Okay, that's where we're going. Duh. It looks familiar, but it's not. Not the one. Alright, well. Yeah, okay. There's a camp. Ah, mousing over them reveals them. Okay. Alright. What's his name? Just little bat thing. Alright. Is this where I want to... Yes. Where I want to cross. Ah, I forgot to grab this guy's blood. Oh well. There'll be more. Whoop. See you. In the pocket. Camp up here. Alright. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. Miss. Hello. Thank you. This is a really bad angle to attack from. Oh well. I do need to... Guess you can go in place of the binoculars for now, like you usually go. Start the collection process. Grab that. Don't need that right now. This is a trap pill one. You and you. Take that. Okay, there's camp. Nice. I'll take that. Not dead? Really? Did a grenade blow up at your feet, my dude? Alright, we'll grab that. Alright. We already spotted something over here on the map. Go have a look. Where are you? You're over here, that's why. Guess I could put them here for now. We see anything? It's already been done. But we get 11 more camps somewhere out here. About to be 10. Too short. Goodies, a little bit. Got a suit there. Okay, fuel cell, do want that. Add whatever's in here. See anything over there? This looks like a place that's rife for camping. See, maybe some light over here? No, that's where I came from. Could be. You. Oh, oop, nope. Disappointing. Try that again. Thank you. Get kind of. There we go. There's something right there, I bet. Yep, up top. Okay. That looks like it might be a thing to climb. There could also be only, like, you know, limited amounts of these that are goodie filled when you climb them. Nobody over here? Interesting. Alright then. Saw a little bird flying around too. I wonder if that's like a one of those whatchamacallit, diegetic signs. Saw the other one over there. I don't know if there's anything to climb or get up where we saw him. Stop for a little rest right here. Launch myself as high as I can. Climb more. Right here, we'll repeat the process. Perfection. Well, it's a little flat. It's kind of cool. I don't see any goodies. Use it as a vantage point, though. Somebody's house with their generators on the roof. Been over there. Nine camps. Somewhere out here. That looks like a place to climb a thing and take a look around. Done that. There was nobody there. Yeah. We'll check over here, I suppose. When we came around that way, we came up that side, so we should be good for that. You know what? I wonder if I don't know that we really carefully went around the area around the biolab or the wrecked ship over there. I bet you there's camps over here that we missed, and probably the same here, because there's dudes over there, I think. But we'll take a look, I guess, probably after this. Between the two of them, there just might be 9. But we'll kind of scan as we go to try to see if we missed any, which obviously we have. We just, if we can spot ones we missed, I guess would be the better way to go about saying that. We're still too far away to give me markers, even if I was to have spotted one there. Let's go down here and for a little ride. That's a long way. It might be alright. Get this little item to pop over too. We'll do that. Alright, there's somebody there. I think is this guy, which already done. We'll go over here. Add the pocket and the guy inside there. We've already been to this cave, so I don't care. Ah! Really? Oh, you're over there. I really need you to stop failing and climbing things, my dude. Alright, hang on. Get off of the wall and take care of this problem. Oh, there's another one down. That was too short to find out. We've already done this though, right? Yeah. Okay, climb up and don't, there we go. Maybe it's, you gotta stop holding W when you're mantling, which is really annoying. Like, just mantle. Get up there. Alright. Let's take a look over this side real quick while we're up here. That goes into there where that base is. That's fine. We've been there. That's the trial cave over there. I feel like we've really covered this area. Is that light? That's light, but we've got a marker on it already, I'm pretty sure. Yep. You are done. You're all done. This stuff in the middle here, actually. Let's make sure there's nothing swirled away. There could be something over there. I think this is just the outside of that other... Or maybe not. Maybe that's one. Don't know those. What's up? And this apparently just is not counted as a camp. Okay. Somebody's camp. It's not a campy camp. What about this? I see a dude. That's a camp, and we've been there, and we've done that. Okay. Yeah, I want to work my way over to this. Let's check over here first, though, really quick. Since we're just right here. Like, it would be shocking to me if we'd missed anybody on this cliff, but possible. It would only be in this little section over here, but it's the one that's kind of conspicuously missing any markers. And then we're coming up so far. Okay. Gives us a good view though too, I suppose. There's something there sticking up, which looks campy, so yeah. I'm sure that's fine. Okie dokie. Let's go this way and see. Let's take a quick drink. Our buff's up. This way and see if we can't spot one. is overlooked. Like this. We've been through here a million times. I don't think it counts as a camp. It's the entrance, basically. It's its own thing. But... Give me, as far as we go. Oops. Here really quick. Grab a little shade. Oop, that's a fall. Woo! It's close on the stem. Pop up. Quick. This might be just the road to that dude's house. It is. Okay. But all hope is not yet lost. Ooh. Nope, I'm gonna fall. There we go. Actually, I'm good with falling here. I need some shade. Let's pull out the bike. Scooch on up here. Oh, hang on. Was that a thing? Back it up. There's a little lamp. Trail. Let's proceed on. See if we can find anything to see over here. Cave that we've been to. Guess we can clock around this way. Probably more likely to be out here. There's a hanging dude, but a camp he is not, apparently. Shade up. What's over here? The corner? Okay. Fair enough. Let's go check out the dude. Might as well. So. 8 ammo. All we can do with him, okay. I think this is just path to dude's house on the other side, basically. But we can go check it out. See if we stumble into anything. Kind of annoying that they use the same, like, archy, scrappy things to denote his house that just, like, look like every other scrap camp, or scav camp, whatever you want to call it. Like, these all look like camps, but they're not. Okay, so either there are no camps over here that we missed. This could still hold some. I feel like this one just should, but I think we've been there. We didn't find any. Unless we missed them, which is always possible. there could be some down here too. There's something over here. Just scrap in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Shoot across here real quick. Oddly empty over here. Be a pretty cool place for a house. Build a little base. If we weren't already past this zone, really. See a thing there, but that's that, which we've done. We've been here for sure. Let's go across. Wait. Yep, we done that one. I feel like I gotta be missing something just because there's so many camps that are missing, right? Like 9 of them? Where would you put 9 camps that I haven't visited? It could be just, you know, 1s and 2s all over the place. 100% possible. But that might be one up there. I think it's a Thopter wreck, though. Oh, it looks like camp, though. Yep. Let's go check it out. You see, like, little awnings and canopies that they like to put up. It'd be kind of smart to do this at night, but, like, ain't nobody got time to wait for that. It'd be easier to spot them from a distance with the light zone. Okay. Oh, well, it's not a camp, but it is a loot's. Full of goodies. Goodies of dubious value other than this guy, but I'll take it. What else we got here? There it is. A bunch of those actuators, which I'll probably need for something at some point. Almost 100 of them. Nice. So, I mean, cool find. Far from mad about it. But also not what I am needing to find. That looks like it's probably a camp, unless it's the entryway still. I don't know. It's hard to say, like, what counts, right? Take a drink out of our pockets there. We'll go down here and hop back across and check that out real quick. It could just be, like, considered the entrance zone. That's a nice piece. I would mind a little more of that. Let's go see. Yeah, no, it's just a canopy. It's not really a camp. Okay. you're just the intro. Ow! You jerk! That's a camp, but we've been there. I guess there could be stuff over here. There's like there's suspiciously no camps over there. Like maybe I just didn't pay attention.
Found them.
Well, there's literally a guy right here. That might be a camp. What's up, bud?
Who's there?
That. We'll run over here. Oh, you know what? I still gotta grab blood, too. We haven't been doing a ton of killing, but, okay, this has already been done. Yep, okay, yep. Shoot across here. See something up high there. Yep, somebody right there who has been done. There's also this rocky outcropping here. I don't know if I've been there. I think I have been. So, cave. Camp there that's been done, but that's it. Oh, yep, right there. There's a guy. That's not on my list. Or on my map. There's something over there. Yeah. Maybe I was over here and I was running full of inventory or something and didn't come back. Forgot to. Your ammo and then your blood. Did that pop up? Yeah, okay. Good. Anybody else? Other than these folk.
Identify yourself.
Look right next to you and didn't take you out. Deeply disappointed in that. Okay, take the blood for sure. What's up? Hey, goodies. A whole bunch of stuff there. Let's. I got so many of these actuators now. I'm just gonna pass up that one. I may regret that later, but I'm gonna do it. Make sure we didn't forget anybody over here or miss anybody over here. Underhangs are usually good for a camp. Nope, not this one though. This would be overhangs, eh? Not underhangs. I think we're good here. Let's go. Have a peek over at this side of things. Somebody's house. Yeah, there's no camps on this island, or I just missed them. One of these things is more likely than another. Looks special, but we know we've only gotten regular scrap out of them before, so. Little trail up here. Do you lead to friends? The fuel salt, not the granite. Thank you. There's that. We've been there, did that. That's done. We've been there. It's just a rock. Oh, here's somebody.
Someone's.
Unfortunately, I think it's going to be that I have missed them in onesies and twosies like this. Which is going to make them difficult to track down. Going to take a little bit longer than I wanted it to. But we only need 6 more. Oh, I forgot to grab his blood. Good thing I came back around. I got like 1 more. Nope, that's it. That's all the blood I need. Okay. For this trip, anyway. Yeah. That. Oop. Nope. I don't know if I really care to get up here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just to see. Good vantage point. I think I see something over there. We've been there. Been all over that. Something over there. It's probably that. If there's anything over there. We have lots of water to still keep us running while we explore, so we'll press on. Probably go over here really quick and make sure we got everything, or at least attempt to. Up here. Oh, I see a light. Is it a firelight? Just rock. Never mind. Just rock. Thought I saw firelight. I was very excited. We should go check this out. lit up right about now, if they're here. And like, it's not well, there's tracks here. They don't go anywhere now. Not unplausible that these little far corners. Oh, hello. Have I been there? Maybe. It's not completely implausible that these far corners don't have anybody. Yes, I've been there. Worm out there. Do not like. Okay. Let's take a quick look. There could be something here we've missed for sure. I feel like it's weird. This one's larger than the little edge ones, but I mean, we got these guys over here that's empty too, unless we missed stuff, which could be possible. And there's really nothing for it but to kind of work our way around. I think we waited though. There's worm crossing right there. We probably want to go this way and kind of clock around. Well, I think we can make this. He's just gone past. We should be able to sneak through. There's a cave over here that we've been to, but that was in the game a worm or in the outside distant thunder. I hope it doesn't rain. I would rather not have to close the windows right now. Not seeing lights or anything here. Here. Scope out the locale. Oop, hey, I see. Oh, that's the camp exit. I'm sure I've been there. Yep. Or not camp, but cave. No, it's just shadows. Thought I saw like cabling and stuff for a second there. There's a thopter out there. So much of that lead right now, though, so Hagga Basin. No lights down there. Wait a second. Oh, yeah. That's right, I remember this corner now. We can skirt around the outsides, I suppose. And see if there's anything that we missed there. While it's still nighttime. Almost-ish. There's that, which should be that one. That's that one. Yeah. Worm just went past, so maybe should be able to make it through here. It's this dude's house. We've been over this way, I think. He's got the cool little garage. Yeah, right there on the side. Ooh, there's a camp right there, which I'm sure is this one we've been to. Yep. Let's scoot across here and get a nice little vantage point, I suppose. Sure, we've been there, yeah. Done and done and done and done. Okay. Oh, hello. Nope, we've been here.
Reveal yourself.
No. Take that. Because I can. So over here is suspiciously empty. I think we've been there, but we should double check. Oh, that's Dubro's house. Never mind. We were just there. Got a little disoriented there, I guess. Come up here. Ooh. Hello. That's just loot, and it's trapped. I've been there. We used to live here. Okay. That I've been through all that. Don't know what that is yet. That's just scrap. I feel like I've been over this area pretty well, but I mean, we did find things I missed, right? So. That's just the entryway to a little corner where my house used to be. Here and get a little bit of a vantage point again, though. Here for a second. Give me shade. There we go. You I've been through a million times. Just make sure, though. There and there. Somebody's house. On a rock. This looks suspicious. It can't be.
Enemy sighted.
Die already. But you're not a camp? Sus. Full blood, yeah. Oh, you are a camp. I've just been here. Okay. Let's go take a quick look here. Anybody hanging out that I missed? I think that they should show up on the mini map or the map as well, but it's always possible they don't. Usually do if I get close. We'll just fall off. It's okay. That's a worm. Alright, let's scooch over here. Go around him, thank you. This is the old route to the trade station we used to run a lot. There's something in there. I think it's this though. Oh, there goes the rain. Hang on, I gotta close the windows. Be right back. All right. Keep an eye on that one. If the wind changes and it starts coming inside, we'll have to close the other one there, but got the ones that it was coming in taken care of. All right. You could be missing something over here, I suppose. Need to drink up real quick here in a second, too. Let's put you away. There's something there, but I think we've been here. Maybe not. Maybe I missed it. Let me get in the shade. And hydrate. I'll also sip from your pockets there, too. I think this is another one of those that doesn't count. No, good. Awesome. Die. Okay. Should be 5. Give me your shrubbery. What is this? I don't know what you are. $50 and an actuator is what you are, but like... You look like a glitch. And I'm standing in the sun, contemplating it while starting to roast. Okay, so... Missed this one. Oh, there's another one below us, too. Alright, good, good, good. So this was 66 out of 71. 5 more. That's what I wanted to do. We want to grab loot real quick. Now where is this thing? It's got to be below.
They're here.
Right below. Literally. Alright. Fuel? Sure. Take you with me. Why not? Grab this. Okay. We're down to 67 out of 71. 4 more. This is this base that we have absolutely been to. Somehow missed the outlying buildings here. Let's skedaddle around the corner here. Make sure there aren't more on this little island. They do be tending to clump them. I want to go around the backside here too. Just in case. We'll go up there as well. Like, here, we'll thoroughly examine as best we can the area. Anybody over here? Lots of goodies on my walls and stuff. If you wanted copper still. It's like sunny but raining. The worst possible combo for a broken AC. Gonna be humid and hot without being able to open the windows. Not enough of them. That's where we just were. So unless there's anything, well, over here I suppose it would be. Doubtful, but possible. Let's go park up real quick in the shade. That doesn't count. This does. Kind of. Nope. The sun is moving faster than they were doing. We'll stand in this shade. Here and get a vantage point while we're here. Spot anybody. Not so far. Okay. Alright, well, let's pop down here. Shade up. And then we'll go... we'll go down this way. And we'll get on the bike before it's too hot. Too sunny. I will hydrate real quick. It's getting a little late to have caffeinated beverages, and that had caffeine in it. So, finish it off. Not a ton, but, you know, enough to think about. Like 99.9% certain we've been to that one over there. We need to shade up so I can check. Here we go. Crevice. We not? Did it get missed? Or is it not even a camp? It's not actually a camp. Okay. Oh, yeah, it's the entrance over here. Duh. That makes sense. You. There could be something over here in the middle that we've missed. Needle in a haystack at this point. Only 4 of them. But we got some time still. Eventually we'll have to run back and refill our water. Drop off the blood, all that. Not just yet, though. I think we came through here and double checked this already. We're gonna go double check you. I'm not hopeful. I'm pretty sure we did a thorough job on that. And then we kind of got like the north eastern corner here. And I guess the southeastern we were a little hurried going through as well. That just looks like it could be a place. In fact, I almost think I see... Oh, it's copper. Sure looks like it could be, though. Let's go. They like those little geographical formations, they're little mesa archy things. That's where camps often are, in places like that. This is where Broski shot us in the back while we were failing to finish climbing. Not have that a beat of that. I think that is, yeah. Wait. Yeah, you're on the list. Just heard somebody. I don't know if it was them or the guys in the cave. Yep, nothing there. Yeah, alright. We've been over there. I'm pretty confident we're good on that one. Nice little vantage point, and it's nighttime, so we can enjoy. Some exploration without frying in the sun. Only one camp over there, but that could just be like the range. Yeah, only one camp. This area is suspiciously devoid of camps we have found. It's kind of a long shot there. Maybe we can make it. We kind of pop over here first. And then we'd head steam up. Cruising on through here. Check the high places over here for sure. Alright. Good to go. So we'll kind of work our way in and amongst the rocks here. Keep an eye out for light. Campfires are a real good sign. That we've been to, right? Yes. Hope I'm not that oblivious. Ooh, hello. Have we... Yeah. Been to you. Get up there. Did you see light? Nope. No light. Maybe this is just bandit-less. Yeah. Oh, no, no. Okay. Bet you not many people have the achievement if there is one. Because of this. Kind of hard to find. I doubt they have the patience. Mostly. Ah, I see light over there, but we've been there. Dang it. Okay, well. We do still have... I think there's a bunch of guys over here that, in general, so maybe we missed some. We'll take our time working over that way, though. Trying to make sure we don't miss anything else. I also could just like go look it up, but it's more fun to earn it, you know? Hey. No, we've been here. Yeah.
There's someone here.
Nobody's here, don't worry about it. And then you wait. This is, yeah. It's one we were just looking at, but from a different angle. Alright. So there's that where we found a couple. And it could be like on the other side of one of them or something. We do like to kind of cluster on the desert over there. Could be over here too. Let's take a quick peek. That guy. Yep, nothing there. There's the cave. We already went in there. Ow. And the other way. Back into a granite boulder. Yeah, that sounds like a worm behind me. Might be problematic. Go. Across the way, please. There we go. Oh, there's a camp right above us. Or it's below in the valleys somewhere. Nope, here it is. That was a good throw. Anybody else in here? And yep, I fall on blood. And so long I forgot. Alright, there we go. Down to 3? 68, yep. Out of 71. Okay. Stop. Keep using our map as well to really help us spot any we've missed. That's a cave. We've been in there. Go away, please. Go. Feel reasonably good that we haven't missed anything over here, but it's probably worth a quick drive around. Let's be sure. Take a look-see. Yeah. Little border islands, I think, are kind of supposed to be people's bases or something. Alright, let's scoot through here. That's that cave. Anybody over here? No, probably not. We do see this over here. I'm sure we've been there though, right? Yeah. It sticks out like a sore thumb, and so does that one, but we've been there. Also, we could have missed something over here though. Other than the big lit up one. I'll give it a little peek. Get up there. It's hard to tell if it's firelight or just the color of the rocks with a little bit of dawn coming up in over. That is a torch, but that's a cave and then been not torch, but a standing light. Wrong genre for torches, really. Nothing over here, just probably a worm. All right, so let's go check this big empty spot there too, but this will be the safer one to get to. And we can work our way over that way if we need to. Once we do, well, I'm just gonna squirt over here. Scooch, scooch, scooch. This engine upgrade is a big boon for this sort of endeavor. Not sure I would have done some of these crossings without. Hopefully, it holds out until we get something better. Durability wise. I'm sure I've been here already. Yeah. But I need a place to stop for a second and examine my map. Right across here. Okay. Yeah, this is Duder's house. Nice big place. Let's see. Not any light. See anything on the map? Anything like that? That's the cave. We already been in there. That we've already been to. Oop. Have I been to you? Yes. And then some. Okay. Part of my problems early on, I thought that the undiscovered... Oh, cave entrance. Undiscovered camps that weren't even gray, like I didn't have... I'd never spotted them before, would appear if I got close enough on my compass, but I don't think they actually do. In there. And so I was probably walking past something. Anything that was kind of squirreled away. It did a reasonably good job spotting them, I think. All things considered. We could stand. We got 2 chunks of water left there. 2 sips. It's not. Wait. Hang on. No, this is the cave entrance.
There's someone here.
This doesn't count as its own canyon. We can certainly find out, though. Just to be sure. Yeah, no, these are... already done, but pick up some stuff. Still got room in the bags. Something could be over here, I suppose. Worth looking. Entrance to the cave. I guess it wasn't a cave, but it is a camp we've been to already, so... yeah. Been to you. I guess there could be somebody around the corner in the backside there. Drink up. Partial increment there. Oh, hello. We've been there. Casually cruising worm. We can scoot you over here. Ooh, that's something. We've been there though. No targets found. Go away. You don't want none of this. Got bags of your buddies literally in my pocket right now. Nah, nothing there. Let's go over here and see if we missed anything adjacent to this one. While we were out smashing these bases up. They do tend to like to... Hey, are we up there? Yes. Yes is the answer. We've been... Dang it. Okay. Alright. We've been through those guys. Anything over here? There's the cave. We've been through.
See someone. Eyes on enemy.
Could be something over here. This is either a shady spot or a camp. Or both.
Reveal yourself.
Yes, there we go. Heck yeah. Grab fuel cell. Okay. 3 more. Anybody showing up on the map? No. Have I been through you? Yes. Good. Nope. Nobody there. Find a shady spot here. We should go take a look over here manually. Oop, that's not shady enough. There we go. Like on the back side of this formation. With our eyeballses. And I just do a quick swoop. Double check the map as we go. Alright. This corner. Find the shade real quick. Should go check over here too. Just to be sure. I don't want to come back here again. Looking for another camp. There's something right here. Nah. We've been to it. Oops. Dang it. Alright, shade up. Let's go ahead and drink up one more unit of water in the lead gun, aka the water bottle. Let me pop down the bike. We'll swoop around here. That's the big old base. We're done over here. We've found our missed one, I think, for this section. I hope we've got everything over here. Whoop, whoop. Let's go double check these rocks over here. We found a bunch of them kind of just squirreled away along the way, but it's possible we missed some. There's dudes there, but I don't think this is a camp. It's just one of those little wrecked bikes. But we can check for sure. You count as a camp? No. No, you don't. Not surprising. Totally okay with that. Like this area through here is kind of suspect of a place where a mist camp might hide. Get in the shade here. I see a lamppost thing. Nothing there though. Just marking the road here. Let's go check over here. That is not a camp there, pretty sure. I will go back and check it for sure, though. You are not a camp. Tradies banner, I think. But does that mean camp? Well, now I gotta know. Standing in the sun, though. Shouldn't do that. Like, either it's a camp or it's a something to go look at, right? There's only one camp we found over here, so maybe that's a good play. We didn't come through. Yeah, we scooted over here. So let's scoot over here. This could also... Nope, that's a camp we've already found. So we're looking to be up there. Auto rifle just in case anybody shows up to play. Fill that back up. I would love to get up there. Not quite. Okay. Where were you? Probably over to the right here. Yes, I see. Hang on. Do that. This is definitely a camp. I see the light. I would like to have seen hit markers there. Let's come this way, though. I don't want to just, like, zipline up into him again. Middle of a fight. Oh, no, okay. Nobody, just loot. More Holtzman actuators. Well, we found a cool thing, at least. Not a camp, but it's cool. Kind of a grave site, almost, type thing. I guess I'm a grave robber now. Okay, so we needed to check. Yeah, this isn't a camp. We've been through there. It's just that scrap at the top. Shade up. This is like that approach, and there's the house over here, so it's doubtful that there's a camp there. We just checked all of that. We came around back behind here. This is where I usually cut through when I was headed this way, so probably not there. Could be something over here, because we went this way. We might have gone past it if it's there. let's make sure we just do a real good look over here. Because we are looking for 3 whole camps, right? So pickings are getting slim for things we haven't found, as one would expect. Somebody over here, I suppose. This is just a scrap on the road mark, not a scrap, not a camp. This, however, no, we've been through here. There's a camp right there, I think. Yep. This is how we used to cut back on foot to go over there. We've been through this section a lot. I'd be shocked if there's anything here we haven't already found. Almost looking like it stopped raining. Hang on, one sec, I'll be right back. The return of the window. Alright, let's sip on that, keep our bonus high. We've been all over here. I feel reasonably good about this section now. Less so here. Let's make sure before we roll out of here. Just drop off a bite. And check that backside really quick. We kind of missed. I think we failed to cover that, I believe. House right here. Drive past you. This is where we came past. Yeah. This is just the decorative junk, as you will. There's that little hidey hole. We've been over there. Grab that stuff before. Is there anybody over here? Where's that cave we've been in? I kind of doubt they would have them here, because like the approaches to major things seem to be pretty well clear of camps. Oh, yep, that's those guys. We were there. I just want to look over here before we go. Oh. Looks pretty well deserted. But we'll be sure. Fuel cells. It's got so much fuel now. Pretty much good, I think. For now, anyway. The spec fuel generators will be soon replaced with the other things that we get. Let's go ahead and consume our last of the water we brought with us. And then this is our crossing point normally. We're almost there. So I don't think you run through here all the time. But over here, we want to run the back side of this. So let's go ahead and check out this side of things. There's a camp over there. We've been there many times. Should be a camp over here. Yep, we've been through there many times. I'm gonna think about it. I don't know if I've been on this side over here. I think so. Let's make sure. And oh, is it a camp? Hang on. I realize I don't know if I've been up here. Is this side or is it the other side? It's gotta be the other side. Okay, just reflecting out. Yeah, it's just light on the rocks. Okay. You got me. I've been bamboozled. Let's go. See light there. I think that's the... Well, I don't see any little camps over here that we've discovered. It would be really great if there were like 3 of them that we just had managed to miss all this time. I would be pretty okay with that. Is that firelight or sunlight? Looks like something. Okay. Well, had to check. We are in the business of checking right now. I've been through here before, I'm pretty sure. I remember these formations. There's that big old base. But it's possible that I have not been up here before. Possible. Let's just rectify that and make it impossible. Without getting spotted by the big old ship. Not seeing any light or anything. There's that cave, but we've been in there. Go up over this way. Nobody on the approaches, hanging out. That looks like firelight on the wall. Oh, it's from there. Yep. I'm sure we've been to you. Yep. And to you. Huh. haven't really revisited this area, I guess. We did this part, right? No, we went into here. We used to live here. We've been up on that rock. That's where the goodies were that exploded. Been through here. Check this out. That's down there. Oh, there's something here. Oh, that's just the roof of this place. Right. Yeah, this place is huge. I guess we could go double check the backside. We did the backside of those though when we were on our way over here. We didn't check the backside of this now, did we? We got sort of sidetracked. It's something else. We went around the front. I remember that. And I don't remember if we checked the backside over here. We can go do that though. I doubt there's anybody back here, but you know. Nothing on the map, nobody there. That. Oh, salvage. Okay. Anybody? Oops. Anybody up here? Doesn't look like it. Which seems to kind of be the theme, right? The big dungeon, quote unquote, areas are kind of just their own thing. You don't really have a lot of bandit camps around. That, yep. I was gonna say, sure I've been there. Oops. Don't need that, thank you. We checked back here. This, maybe not. We can go check here really quick again, though. Refuel the bike soon. But we got a full, almost full fuel cell in a pocket, so that won't be a problem. I'm sure we've talked to you or been to you. You're this, right? Yeah, okay. I'm just extra paranoid now because I'm missing so few. Yeah, good. Let's top up the fuel there. Where have we not gone? Up high. We can go this way. The backside has been checked for sure. That guy. But this side of it, I'm sure we've seen both of those. That... Is that a camp or is it just decoration? I can't remember. Well, we might go over there in a second. Yeah, this is... We'll go up here, though. I guess I have been kind of trying to avoid people's houses being in their area. Out of courtesy to not cramp their style if they happen to be around. Below us is the camp that we've been to, yep. This place has been checked. Worked very well, did it? I think we were back there already. I'm running out of places to look. Yeah, there's that dude's house back there. We've been through there. We'll go check the other side of this over here real quick. Got this, we've been there. This isn't actually a camp, it's just rubble. Oh, hello. Nope, we bid you. Damn. We could look up high as well. We've been to this one. Double check for sure, though. Pretty sure we've been up here. That even if we hadn't, it should be coming up. It's possible we missed something over here, I suppose. We've definitely been to him. So it could be up high over here, too. Blue dust. Okay. Oh. Hello. Nope, we've been here. That's next to the cave. Of course, we've been there. Not at all where I grappled to, but okay then. This way. Extra sure. Period of dawn where it all looks exactly like firelight. We've been up over there? Been through there, but could check the tops over there.
Someone's here.
Somebody nearby. That's this guy. Already been there. There's a lot of rock between you and me there, bro. There, yeah. That's all done. Might have to just like give up on this until we get a scanner? Like... I'm all for a good time, but... This is kind of like a needle in a haystack sort of situation. At this point. And I do want to move on at some point. Oop, hey, hey.
I see someone.
I'm sure we've been here. Yeah. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go see if anyone at the trade post I haven't talked to thoroughly can give me, like, locations. I don't think so, but, like, it's a thing sometimes, you know? There's some people I haven't, like, bothered their full dialogue trees. And if we don't find any hints there, I'm just gonna move on. We'll come back and do it, I suppose. We'll try it again once we get the scanner for our mic. That'll help us to find things. In theory, including camps. I know it does resources, but hopefully it also does camps. We'll find out, right? But, like, I don't want to run around for another hour. And I literally just stumbled on a camp. As soon as I stopped looking. Where are you, though? If you've been around this thing 100 times. You're over here, hiding. And I missed you with the grenade.
I got you.
Yeah. The plan remains the same, though. Drink up, make sure we get... Keep our bonuses. Alright, so... In the spirit of fairness, we'll pop there, pop here. Well, it's probably the same. And there's a worm right there who just went past, so... Keep our eyes open on the way, just in case that happens again. Because the reason it happened was that I was keeping my eyes on the map. I'm 99% certain this is this guy's. Yeah, that guy. That's the guy who's with the house on the hill. He's got his little garage. All right, here we go. Pretty much wore out my bike doing all this, but that's fine. We'll make another if we have to. We got a lot of copper now. Always get more. Not a big deal. Skate here. We can go poke our noses over here, but like I said, I used to live here, so
Target foul.
go around. There's the camp, there's that little weird thing, there's the other cave, not camp, cave. Nobody there. Yeah. Nothing over here. that dude. Nothing here. Bad time to cross. But it's a short cross. Thank goodness, too. That could have been exciting.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. We need to get a wiggle on then. That. Cave. I'm going the wrong way. We need to get inside the trade post before that stuff hits, or be out here. We can be out here in a cavern, a canyon. It'll be okay. What's up, Broskies? Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything. I'm not sure. Yeah, I got totally turned around in there. Oh boy, do I try for it or do I find a cave? It's coming from the other direction, so we're running ahead of it, so I'll try for it. That's that base. Oh, but there's things to look at. That's a Fremen cave. Coming. Sure do be a coming. No, I have gone totally the wrong way, and if I don't find shelter now, I will be caught. Because it's about to be introduced. Took a wrong turn back there, being sketched out by that worm.
Someone's here.
This is probably good. Just hunker down. And enjoy a delicious sparkling water while we wait. Seems like it would have been hard to not mark them on the way past. 'Cause we marked all these resources and stuff. Usually camps get marked too. Not sure how I've missed them. Really? Let me make up a couple more darts, just get them cooking while we run. Across the way here. We'll go this way to be a little safer. Don't like that. Going the other way though, thankfully. That we've already found.
I've got you.
You ain't got nothing. Get on out. My bad. I took a wrong turn. I should have gone to the right up here, not the left. This will be... Let's poke our nose in here real quick. You guys don't talk, right? Nope. Okay. Neither do you. I like your buggy. I want one. You're like a reward. Turn in or something. Y'all don't talk. You're the pilot. None of you guys talk. I've talked to you. You can't do anything for me. It would just be you.
You keep coming back. Unless someone shows up with a load of salvage, I've got time to talk. There's one of those old desert testing stations out east of here. Been unsealed
there.
for a while. Probably picked clean by now. There was a fellow, bought supplies a while back. An ecologist. He was here to audit the station. Said he was camped above it.
Yep.
He'd know more. Settlement? Ha! People don't live out here. They cling. Sure. Smiley Tig still runs his place. You'll figure it out if you meet him. The Padishah Emperor, in his infinite wisdom, has They use Chom mercs for the hunting mostly. I suspect the real Sadukar are looking for... Have you been living under a rock? Zantara is... I don't think so. But if he did, the scavengers is...
Right.
The griffin is the Harkonnen house symbol. And while we...
What about them? The Duke is a weak fool, and his house will fall.
What's on your
I don't
mind?
see...
I used to live on Rosek. For a long time, I thought it was the biggest shithole. Problem was, I was so desperate to leave. No, he is quite mute. I don't know. He arrived one night with a patrol of Harkonnen house troopers. I offered them ridiculous. The troop sergeant must have recognized the...
Okay. Well, at least we have that codex unlocked. And I already talked everything about you. I'm
Back
pretty sure.
again, like the sour tang of...
Yep. Okay. Yep. All right. We are done here for now. We will revisit once we get scanners. And can do like another pass or something just through. Right now, I got no more ideas for where to look. I'm pretty sure we, I mean, we obviously tripped on that one that we had somehow missed, but without a good idea of where to start searching, I would be basically just covering all the ground again. Pretty sure we went through all of the other islands. Obviously, we missed something somewhere, but incredibly difficult to see them if they're just a little tiny nook in a rock way up high, so we have to crawl over every one of them. And I want to make some progress. Let's not overheat ourselves this time. I don't know if it actually hurts the bike other than just being inconvenient, but let's be nice to our machinery, eh? The motorcycle is our friend. It gets us across here without being eaten by him. Big fan of that. The not being eaten by him thing. So I guess this would be a good time to test the theory. Because we know there's a camp over here. We've been, like, within detection range. I guess maybe not. I thought we'd been within detection range. Maybe it's only the big bases that stay. We've been kind of all over the place here. And I don't see the little camp icons that are grayed out. So either we've managed to not brush up against them, or they don't stick. And they fall off as soon as you leave the area, right? Like of their immediate detection range. And maybe that's part of why you get tools later, and I kind of just jumped the gun. I was trying to, like, avoid, you know, being over-leveled. Or not over-leveled, but over-geared. That kind of sucks the fun out of stuff. But so does, like, endlessly hunting for 3 extra camps. So, we'll make some progress now. We'll go refill everything, and I believe back towards near our traditional crossing zone is where there's a purple cave icon. So that might be a good place to start looking. Needed the purpose of boost if I can't keep it on the rock there, eh? You up here. Home sweet home. And we'll take a look at the durability, because it's pretty deep orange there. We'll make sure it's at least half or so. Are you just, like, stuck open right now? I was hoping you would just, yeah. It had opened when I was around the corner and I didn't see it, but... Doesn't matter, you can't take stuff from people. We tested it just to see if we could, so that we knew what to be wary of. We'll go do that, put it in the schematics, that's fine. Give me this repair. So you're not quite half, you're good for now. You're half, we'll have to be careful. We got like a decent trip left in those treads before we'll have to fix them up. But that's okay. Let's drop off our blood. Pause it all. Pause it all. Fill containers, and we can take a drink from the fresh water. We've got 250 rounds, so that's plenty. We can top up whatever's burned out of the gens. We can drop off here, 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 and here. We just filled the bike, didn't we? We should drop off the other fuel. Oh, I need to get my copper. Y'all are full, y'all are full. Ooh, everybody's full up here, okay. No, binoculars. Construction tool. Storage, another one of you. Let's build a couple. We got scrap for days. My bags aren't yet ready to be repaired. We'll save that. Fuel didn't get deposited. Is that because... Yeah, let's sip there. Is that because my stuff is full, or the volume is full and you have room? Alright, so we got a ton of fuel. And we got copper in here that can be refined. Alright. Is it still... Yes, right here. We're gonna go there. Fuel, respawn, empty bags, full water. I can put the construction tool away. We got at least another run in the bags before we'll have to repair them. There's a cave up there, but we'll worry about that in a little bit. We might need to go cave in if there's like different resources in this zone for the caves. Probably is, right? But one thing at a time. next time we're over there, we'll get that contract. I totally spaced out. I should have grabbed that contract. Because it would have been just taking us over here, which we're already over here, so. Woo! Got a little crazy there. I should run down here. Like, it's still on the non-worm sand. It's just a little bit smoother. Okay, where I gotta go across this. I would like to do that almost by our next crossing area, or our traditional crossing area, so that we can kind of stick to the rocks over there, just to avoid worms. Keep it unwormy. There's drum sand over here, so we want to go around that like we normally do. There's a bunch of camps over here, but we'll do that later. Cut back here. That is kind of a big gap there, though, too, still. It should be okay. It should be okay. As long as we avoid that drum sand. Gas never hurt nobody. Except for, you know, people that it did. Alright. We'll skirt through here. Ow! Avoid being shot to bits, thank you. Yeah, okay, so camp marker there. We're testing that. We're going over this way. Camp right there, not marked by being close proximity, but I'm on a mission first. I want to get this done. And then we can kind of plan, and we'll go out looking for resources and camps and trouble in this zone. Any drums over here? I didn't think so. Okay. There's a full-blown firefight going on up there. That's cool. Alright. Let's... I don't know if I can sneak through here. I can't. Awesome. Find this cave. Y'all can just do your thing for a minute over there. After all that stuff I did earlier, I'm kind of over bashing camps for a minute. Except
Reveal
for
yourself.
I just
Identify
found
yourself.
somebody. Oh, they throw grenades now too. That's fun. Ow. Okay, well, I'll take it. Let's see what we got here. 120 bucks, iron, some food. We're gonna get some spice on. We're gonna do. So where is this cave? Oren's Post. Are you below? You must be below. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Now we're talking. Do I have enough to... I don't have enough scrap to make another one of these, but that's okay. Not on in my pockets. I'm gonna drop one here. Just in case. Spawn bacon. And here we go. That's a new kind of landmine, I think. I think it popped up. Looks like the same kind of Fremen loot, but that's alright. Do this for the micro sandwich. And we'll keep an eye on our footing here. For sure. YOLO. We can climb out of there. Sure. Ah, yes. We're gonna get some spice on. Inhale the spice.
What is the purpose of thought? Ibn Qutayba.
I don't know.
Speed
Suffering?
is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wani?
Aye.
Our God gave us the gift of thought.
Ooh, there's a
and the
thing.
words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Knowledge without action is empty. Be la kaifa.
Okay. I'll take that. Sure.
Our wanderings
Aha.
brought us to Rosek. Persecuted. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Am I trying to put you out? Maybe? I don't know if I'm supposed to be putting out all the fire or just making myself a path. I'm gonna go with making a path for now.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Okay. Aha! I want to go this way? What do you do there?
Not all action leads to desirable outcomes.
Uh-huh.
Be wary of the ghafla, the distraction.
Uh-huh.
Shaitan loves wasted effort.
Interesting.
It was on Rosek that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
kind of poisony. Can I dream loot? No. No dream looting for me. Probably don't want to go in there, huh? All right.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force action? And where does action lead?
It seems like a mighty sus platform. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Yep, I was afraid of that. It's a limited time, step. Good thing it's a spice stream. I do not like heights, so this is kind of miserable. Kinda gives me the willies. It's also hard to see where those steps are.
Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa.
Alright.
What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rosak. Bila Kaifa.
Flashbang. Can't tell if it's raining again or not, but it's not coming in the window, so it can do that if it wants to, as long as it doesn't come in. Alright, flower sand. Using my lovely new static compactor. Up you go. Alright. I'm going to need... Oh, I don't have it. I have to go make it. Okay. That's fair, I suppose. I'll cut both of these for the micro sandwich. Might as well. We need to go back home. Which we could do, and then maybe do. Maybe. We did cut across here before reasonably okay. This is a little longer. I'm standing in the sun again. I do want a shield generator. That's high on my wish list right now, I think. It's gonna save me a lot of being shot to pieces. It does attract worms, though. We know that. Like that one over there. Ooh, he's coming this way. Ooh, stuff. Okay. That's a spice blow. That's what keeps happening. I betcha. What's that? I don't know what that is yet. Oh, let's check our... Okay, so no, it does still show up here. We've been to that camp. The one we drove past is still on the map. I don't know. But that's flower sand. It's also drum sand, though, I bet. Oh, I don't have a compactor yet. Duh. Dummy. You literally just said that. You gotta go make one. What about, like, right next to? I don't know. We'll investigate that a little later, maybe. Yeah, this is this dude's crazy tall house. We've been through here. Ooh, somebody else is here now. It's kind of a cool place. So we've crossed here before. He just went past. I think we can cross here again. Ooh, this is drum sand. I have made a very big mistake. Very big mistake. Whew. Right. Give me the shivers. Thought for sure I was screwed right there. Ow. That's drum sand up there too. Not that it matters, because I gotta make a collector. Let's do... turn around. We can go ahead and top up the fuel. Still got a little bit in there left. We've got a little bit of flower sand that we looted. We can see if by chance... Got to take those guys' blood. Yep, okay, that's fine. We can see if by chance we have enough flower sand to do anything to get us going. Our journey... Okay, that'll take us afterwards. So let's do as they ask us to and research the generator. That's a utility pack, though. Could be in weapons, right? You. We'll research you. according to its refresh time. Which is half a second. Okay. Good to know. So we need to fabricate you. Which is going to take 15 ingots. Well, we've got enough. We'll let that run real quick. Is there anything... Oh. There we go. Am I allowed to eat this now? Curious what it does. Got to put it on... Go back. Can't consume spice in current state. Okay. I don't know why I can't use spice yet. Alright. You done? You're done. Okay. We'll take you. We have enough water stored up from our raiding that we've been doing, I think, to, How do I activate you? H. Okay. Good to know. And there is, yeah, a good half-second delay. And they were saying that, when it's running, yeah, that'll turn it off, and then it'll come back on. Okay. Cool. So I need 20... About the same. We need a scanner, which we have. We built for curiosity's sake while we were waiting for blood to process. We can put you in the blood slot for now. Let me check. Actually, do we already have it unlocked or no? No. So this takes 20 iron, but maybe we can do it in a bit. I need 10 iron ingots and I have 2, so I need to make 8, which will be a lot of them. But 200 watt. Hopefully that's in milliliters. You can take that. That'll fill you. Let that run. Because I do need it to get. I feel like I really just don't use this pistol that I've been carrying around since forever. And maybe that can go. Maybe that can be that spot now. And we'll keep our blood. And that'll become our slot also for the static compactor when we're looking for Larsen. Alright, here's my last of my iron for this. Where? Do I have to still research you? No. General Fabricator, Survivor Fabricator. Static. There you are. Just hiding. Okay, so you, because we're looking for flower sand right now, can go into the 6th slot, which is our normal gathering tool spot. And we're gonna need to go find. I'm also going to want enough iron to make the dew collector, because that's going to help us to kind of bridge the gap here in water. It's high on my list of two halves. But that takes the silicon blocks. Why we don't have it yet. Let's go looking for silicon blocks. Or flower sand, rather. We've got like 10. And I'm wondering if those journey steps will be leading us along as well. There's some light. I suspect it's on. Drum sand, though. Let's find out. Nope, we're good there. Just don't want to summon a worm. This is going to be closer, I think. Okay, done with that. Oh crap, I need power. Done. Get me out of here for now. Seems like you can be out there a little bit, but like... Got a nervous still. Got a real good nervous. I'm sure that's spice. It's gotta be. Let's go. My door's open again. Hate it when my door sticks open. I feel like that's a new trick it's been doing. It used to be better behaved. Okay. Mission should be, take a drink here, accomplished. We need the chemical refinery to make it 5, so I need to craft 4. We got a whole bunch of flowers in from there. I got 37 in my pockets. Which one? One of these already has it in there. I guess not. This must be running on the 10 we already had. It takes 5, so 50 water though, so it's another 200 milliliters, I think, of our 6,000. Stack it. All right, we got our blocks. Good. Journey step done. Now, what are you going to tell me? Fabricated Dew Reaper Mark II. Fantastic. That is what I wish to do. Absolutely. That's going to help with my water situation a great deal. Dew Reaper. I need 10 iron ingots, though. 10, which is going to be a lot of my iron. While this does that, let's go get more iron really quick because it's right here. Like, we live near iron galore, and it's nighttime, so we can run out and grab it. Without stopping every 2 seconds to shade up. Done. Do there. Take note of that for future. That, I think that was copper, but that's fine. Whatever. It can go in the box and get refined. It's 200 iron total. That, thank you. Take that, thank you. Somebody's house, but mining in their backyard. It's fine.
Someone's here.
What's up, bud? Ow. What that was?
Let's go.
Okay. Thank you. Be my bloodsucker. I'll take you back home. Since we're here. And since you volunteered. Oh, so nicely. Okay, some goodies. It's granite. I don't need that just yet. Hold off. Pick up the metal while I'm out here. Just might as well. There's usually iron up here. $300 iron in the pockets. There's usually some up there, but I think we're probably alright for now. If there's any down here, we'll snatch it up. But that'll be enough for now, I'm sure. Water is still our big limiter. It was lit up. Oh, just a granite stone. There's nothing over here today. Okay, that's fine. May or may not be some here. Or something here. No. Okay. No worries. I'll pop. Is it because this thing's too close? I'll pop the blood in down here real quick. Little extra never hurt nobody. Excepting for the people that we killed to get it. You can come with me. You can go in here. Getting real full on stuff. I might need to make another container soon. That should be fine. Oh wait, no, I got these things, which obviously are too full in the other stuff too. Okay. You... Yeah. That craft yet. Okay. I didn't take it with me. Silly me. Gonna go into the harvest slot. And I'm going to deposit all the water. Actually, I should use up these first. Because these are pretty scuffed. And I looted them. And 2 of them is just slightly more than the 1 of the other. We know there's dew over here. We're right on the edge of dew time. Giggity. Might blow. Or something. That actually could be another thing. I'm not sure. Heck yeah. Oh, I can hold it down too. Okay, excellent. Give me all your water. Hold it down until I run out of power in the suit anyway. I do need to upgrade my power situation soon. But that's more water. Because of iron. Over here. Ah, it's too late. Okay. It's daytime. No more dew. Let's get home before it gets hot. And see how much we got. I mean, 2 and a little bit of deposit all water. 2 and a bit segments. That's pretty good. Not quite a full bottle, but like we did 1 little patch, right? So, take my good one here. I don't think I'll need. I think I can stay close enough to home to not need to use that for right now. And I don't think I'll need this for right now. I won't need that right now. Okay, so we need to research and make a soul. Kinda down with that because it sounds pretty dope. What does it take to make a standard sword? It takes another 10 iron. But I don't know how much we got from that 1 patch. We got there are 1,000, and there's like... Is each 200 milliliters? I don't know. Just make me 10 ingots. I'm gonna smack some dudes with a sword really quick, and it's probably pretty close to time for me to go make some dinner. I'm pretty hungry. Also, if you happen to be able to make copper, you can't. Okay, that's fine. Keep an eye on, make sure no water's coming in. I don't think it's raining anymore. It's just a little shower. I got blood water still processing too. Good. Let's take a look. So it holds 1,000 and there's 4. So 450 maybe milliliters came in from that one little dew patch. So that's huge for our production capabilities, right? We'll need to make sure we stay on that, getting that farmed up. More bars. I would like... What do you take? You take another 8 ingots and a lot of our particle capacitors. We'll save that for now. Okay, we've got our 10. We need an sword. That'll be all of our blade parts for now, too. Well, I guess we got 5. We can't make another sword. We won't need to. Okay. I'll swap in the sword for the dagger, I suppose, for now. It's definitely slower. I'm not sure about that. Blood bags are empty. Extractor is in place. Let me just put this in my pocket in case we need it. But I know where there's some dudes that we can go test this out on. Iron's already back. Cool. I think there's dudes down here. If not, they're up there. Up around the corner. Maybe. Yeah, there's dudes.
Who's that? Shields up! Eyes on
There we go. Stamina a little low there. Turn that off and let my power recharge. Two more bloods for the collection. What am I walking into here? I'm not 100% sure. And that, I guess, is a Fremen cave. What I'm reading from the map, being the way it is. Ooh.
Where's the backup?
Ah. Hello. What was that? That's me getting my stuff absolutely wrecked. Let's get out of here. I think damage is going through the shield. I don't think it's a perfect protection. Also, there's a bunch of wind that just blew in. I'm gonna let that be for now. So like I said, I need to go make some dinner. We will start our reign of terror with the sword soon. Tomorrow, maybe. We'll see how it goes. I need to do something useful with myself tomorrow. I did adulting things already today, so I felt good about playing for a couple hours here. But with the way that wind is kicked up, there's probably a storm blowing in, which will make my connection go to crap. So let's just put our blood in here and get that going, and it can process. And that'll be it for me today. So thank you to everybody who came to hang out and play games. It was good to see those of you who are friends from the other channel. I do coding streams normally, most often, I guess I should say, on the weekends, so Friday through Monday, 10 a.m. Central. So come on back for that if that's your kind of jam. If not, I usually play some games afterwards. Lately, I'm trying to make it a thing in my life that I make more time for games. So, come hang out if you like. I'd love to see you. Yeah, everybody have a great night, and we'll catch you some other time down the road. Thanks again. Bye.